Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it is me, your favorite streamer of all time, and I'm still trying to fix a few things here. I have a few new things. I have one new thing on this that I've been working on all day, and it's just, I can already see issues now. um, Welcome back. And no, I'm for some reason feel like that's a joke, Mark, but knowing you, it probably isn't. I get it. I do. I really do. I just question puns. 1 wee second. In my effort to get online here, I forgot to get something here, but yeah. It's not that I don't like puns, it's that I don't always get them. I'm a bit dumb here, okay? But also it's just like some of them are just and go over my head, and it's just like, why so mean? Why we be so mean to me? It's a really good thing I like you. It's a really good thing I like you. That one there, that one treads a real fine line, that one. So, you be careful with that one in the future. Anyway, we're starting a new game. I made the executive decision to choose this particular game. So, I have been doing, like I said, things in the background for literally the entire day. And, I've still got stuff I'm working on at the moment. So, I'll be able to work and stuff to do. But, I can take a break and just play a game. So, let's play a fucking game. Let's go! It is the game DARQ, and I don't know what it's gonna be like because I can't remember what it said on the thing, so I guess we're gonna go in blind. I think it's something to do with nightmares. Hang on. Boy who finds himself in the middle of a lucid nightmare. Yes, that's why I picked this game. I'm very familiar with lucid nightmares. Oh, it's great. Let's change. Let's go. Let's just get to it. It's gonna be fabulous. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be fine. It's not like it's gonna be able to kill us in real life. It's fine. Alright. Well, I have adjusted this already, so it shouldn't be high. Should be pretty decent. I like mine nice and bright. Let's do them. Alright. But yeah, apparently we're trapped in a nightmare, and gotta get out. Hi. Okay, is this a side scroller? I mean, this is a lovely house. Oh, so X is to interact. Okay. What the? What are the controllers? Why can I not move? Okay. Okay, that's kind of fucking cool. That's, pretty gnarly. That was kind of cool. A little freaky dicky. Just a little bit. A little mind bending, isn't it? Okay. We have to find a couple of gears. See, was there a way to jump? Apparently not. Honestly, this is so trippy. So trippy. Oh, I love these games. Truly a nightmare, isn't it just? I don't know what the key is for. Hey, look, it worked! Okay, you got it down, amazing. I will see if I will fix that later now. I'm not sure I'm sold on the sound, to be honest. As nostalgic as it is. Don't think I'm sold on it. You know? I'll have to figure something out. I was listening to the MSN one as well and decided, nah. Decided it wasn't nostalgic enough. I don't know whether to go like proper old school and get some of the old actually I wonder I do quite like point and click adventures. I did Machinarium last week, so yeah, they're quite fun. Will that do anything? No, it won't. Yeah, maybe the gaming one would be better. I'll have a look. I thought the MSN one would be nice. Or the Windows one that I have. But I'm not sold on it anymore. Oh wow, I barely started the game and I'm already stuck. Oh wait. If I do this. Oh! That makes so much sense. Look at me! I'm a bona fide genius! What do we think? The Xbox sign, maybe? Might work. Stop that, but I need to go. What happens if I did? Yes. They are quite long. I wanted the Windows, there was a Windows one that I really wanted, and I listened to it, and I was just like, actually no. It's a bit too long for my lagging. So, because some of them are long. I did find like a wee sounds board that I can... Oh shit, I needed... Ugh. I have to go all the way. Like, it's not like I'm gonna do, like, the PlayStation 2's opening theme. Ooh, what is that creature? Freaking knows at this point. We are in a nightmare after all, I guess. I'm also interestingly bold. Never been bold. Strange. Kinda chilly. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I... This is actually really fucking trippy as shit. But I really like this puzzle aspect. Oh. That was pretty awesome. The fuck are they? Assuming don't get caught in their light. That's pretty freaky deaky. Ladies. You scare me. More than once in your life. So basically you like ladies in leotards with a lamp hat? Good to know. Oh! Okay, that was freaky. Okay. Back in the house. I see a light. See if I can go upstairs or downstairs. Back to sleep? I mean, were we ever really awake to begin with? You dream of lamp ladies. No worries, thank you so much for hopping in, Mark. Hopefully see you in the next one. Take care of yourself and have a good sleep. Okay. Pretty sure, tickets. I love that the signs, the language here is like changing, but what's so funny is, you're alright, don't worry. I can take a joke. Don't you worry. And I know you weren't being unkind or anything like that, so don't you worry about it, Bubba. I got you, boo. So there's a really interesting fact. There's this belief that you cannot read when you're dreaming because the ability to read is in the opposite place of the brain than where you dream, essentially. But there are people who can read in their dreams. I read in my dreams. I have read in my dreams a lot. I have read full books in my really actually really good fucking books in my dreams. I don't remember what the contents are. I have no memory of what the contents are. I just remember that they were amazing, or that it had some relevancy to the dream that I dreamt. But there are some of us who actually, we do have the ability to read in dreams. I have seen like names being written and things like that in my dreams. It's really wild. It's so wild. So wild. Dreams as a whole are just like wild as hell. Weird as fuck. I believe this is the key for the oh, this is cool. This is so wild. Okay. Maybe I've missed something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I've apparently not missed anything. Oh, scared the Jesus out of me. Okay. Maybe. No, this one. This is wacky. Unless it has something that I need on that side. Okay, I'm stuck. Already. Again. Oh, I know. One thing I haven't done. Make everything go topsy-turvy. Oh. Okay. Fire to some wood in an old underground where there's probably gas lines. That's, you know, a most genius idea. That's wild. I did not think the old watch would be, you know, that big, but here we are. Just in case anything feels like chasing me. Back in my house now. Okay. Go back to sleepies. Although it looks like we're technically still dreaming, that clock is not working. To me, it just feels like we're getting deeper and deeper into a dream. Layers upon layers upon layers. Which is not always the greatest thing. Once you lose control of a dream, you lose control. I have in fact lucid dreamed before. It is a wild experience, I will tell you that right now. Um. Okay, I'm clearly not strong enough for that shit. It's a very strange sensation when you realize that you're dreaming. Very strange sensation. And the ability to control the dream is there only so long as you maintain that control, in that if there's any modicum of doubt whatsoever, it's gone. You done. Okay. Maybe I go sit down. Oh! Ah! I did not know I could do that. I really want to hit those buttons. Okay, looks like I need to get something else. Okay. I think I put the car battery. Over here. That's about right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Interesting. I know where the other server top is at least, so. Very Addams Family vibes, I think. Great puzzles there. Oh, what a douche. There you go. Hi, Vegas! How you doing? Oh, wait, look at that. Woo! How you going? Good. I am glad you were all right. This puzzle is frustrating me. Yes. It's not. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's definitely a bit of a mind melt. It has melted my mind a little bit already. But it's fine. It's sorted. Oh, it's not that. Where's the crank go? It's like... Oh, it's letting me do it now. Okay, well that's nice of it. No thanks. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm grand. I don't think I want to go around that weirdo. I think I'm fabulous. I have to. What is this guy's nightmares? I mean, not as bad as mine, but like... Dude, you got issues. What's this? Ooh, clock end. Cool. He's creepy. I don't like him. But yeah, the fact that he's emaciated to fuck. I will say though, I do kind of like the art style of it. It's quite nice. So wild though. Clock out. Where would I put the clock out? Oh, I know. Kinda wanna lock the park now. There you go. Look at me being smart. Well, that's not creepy at all. To an underground den that takes me back to my bathroom. Man, this guy's nightmares are like... what even? Sure what to make him. At least this is a little nicer, I guess. Oh, whoa. That was wild. Okay. Oh. Damn. Do I need to get something else for that? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Very good question. Why do I need a light bulb now? I don't think the light bulb is gonna help me with my problem. Am I gonna play Hollow Knight? I am not. Mainly because I can't afford to. I feel like I'm missing something. Hollow Knight? Don't know what happened there. That was weird. It's again I don't pay any more than £10 for anything on Steam or any platform. I also technically don't really have that money to spare right now because life is expensive. Life is expensive right now. So yeah. Oh, to be like that. There's a couple of games that I would quite like to get that are on Steam, but I just have a few I just have a few other things that I would rather put that money aside for instead at the moment. Because they're a little more important. It's a fun problem. I'm hoping to solve that in the coming months, but until then, I'm very cautious of what I spend.
You already know who it is. It's your boy. Fresh. Oh.
That is kind of cool, actually. That. Yeah. There we are. Yes, Dream, what's up? Oh, 100%. I don't look at it for that purpose. I do not look at the price, at the money that I've spent on games and stuff, because it's depressing. Depressing as fuck. Alright, how'd I get you over there? That's a very good question. Six, wow. Oh. There's a lot. There's a lot, but you know what? You had that to spare, so fair dues. Okay. It's probably a very good thing that I'm wearing a mask. I made the very good decision to put that mask on before we walked in there. Very, very good decision. A lot of things do add up over time, but it's so funny because you don't always realize it until, like, you see it in front of you. I've been very hyper aware of, you know, the cost of things and money and stuff recently. So it's very much a always on my mind kind of thing. Back into the house. We're still dreaming. The clock is still going fucking nuts. Whee! What kind of friggin' train is that? That was a weird jump. Electrical tape. Oh, we're on a train. I don't like it. So freaky. octagon panel. Well, at least I've got the cabinet key. Anything else this way? Oh. That? What is that? Oh, corkscrew. Okay. Okay. I love how this train is going, but there's no steam coming from anywhere. It's going. There we go. Took me a while. Finally got there. Okay. How long is this freaking train? Of course, there's something I need to hide from. What an angle. What a beautiful angle. Genuinely. So stunning. Fuck. Damn. Whoopsies. I didn't expect that. So, could this guy hear and see me then? Or something? He don't particularly looks like it. Let me see this. Oh, no. Damn it! I didn't even realize it was Swedish Chef. He's great. What are you talking about? Bit wild that we're the one that's literally making the connections. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. How did I do that? That's a very good question. Okay, and then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Got it. What? Grace! Holy shit, Grace is here. My gosh, girl. Grace, how's it going? Where you been? How you doing? I'm here. I'm alive. And I have not figured out why shit is happening. Hey, honey. I'll come back to it. What choice of drink? We just got normal Vimto juice. Just Vimto. Bit boring today, I know. We're having to be a wee bit of a cheapskate lately, so unless Iron Brew is on a deal, no Iron Brew. But I hope you good, babe. I really want to chuck that toy piano in the fire there. I love it says toy piano, but it's an actual fucking piano. Come on. Well, that was unexpected. What in the Alice in Wonderland is this? Okay, if this is Alice in Wonderland, then it's not. What the fuck? This is probably more like something else, like Pan's Labyrinth. Honestly, more like Pan's Labyrinth, I think. It's like they mixed Alice in Wonderland and Pan's Labyrinth together and went, here we go. I didn't think it was gonna be super spoopy, honestly. I'm a bit spooked. It's a bit, it's like it's the cute spoopy, I think. But it does feel spoopy, doesn't it? Right, we need to go down here, and then we need to put dynamite here, and then we gotta do this again. I'm kind of getting like Addams Family vibes from it, to be honest. Not just because we're, you know, in black and white with a bald head and we happen to, you know, like lightning. Come on. Please blow up. Please blow up. Please blow up. Yes! And she explodes! Like a good girl. I don't particularly want to trap myself in here, but okay. What? Nope, nope. Bye, bye, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. What is this bullshit? No! No freaking way! What the shit? Dum dum dum. No. Okay. Hey, Sucker and Tasha. The camera is not helping things whatsoever. She's like right there. What in God's name? This is horrible. Oh my God. This is 100% what my nightmares are like. The shit your pants, cause something's coming.
Here we go. We can't stop. Young party time. 이대로 계속 party time. It's a party. We go rock. 따뜻하게 난 tonight. Let's do the tequila. 너 모이고. 가자 제주, California. 너만까지. 한 진주, 봄 바다, 마저 파도.
Thank you, Ryan. Definitely fucking needed that. Holy shit. If I make it easier to get out of my chair, this is why I need a gaming chair. This is why I'm saving up. This is why I need another job. Why I am gonna like try and set money aside for a gaming chair so I can just very easily swing it back and I can just dance. You know? Make life easy for myself. Oh my gosh! That was insane. You stay back there, bitch, okay? You stay the fuck back there. God damn. Hey, squeaky bum. So why do I shine so brightly? Is it because I'm alive? Oh my god. Wait, am I like 11 and I'm in the other place? I'm not actually dreaming. I'm astral projecting. Fuck. To be fair, it looks more like astral projection. Hi, Dandy! The fuck? Why has that bitch got my body? Oh, this is so fucking creepy. What is that, child? We got a spoopy game, Dandy. And it's, oh my god. Help. I scared. So spoopy. We don't like it. Actually, it's not bad despite the fact it's a spoopy game. It's spoop. It'd be super spoop. Oh no. You bastard. I have the evidence right here that says your name right beside the redeemed. Do you want to try that again? You want to try and convince me again that it wasn't you? Freak. You can tell because of the pixels. I sure you can. What is the compass gonna be for? It's not. It's just a faker. Okay. Blame it on Ryan then, I guess. What do I use my compass for? Oh God, I'm gonna have to go past creepy lady again. Ugh. Come by. It would have been hilarious if that was. Well, not everything is the plural. Because I'm trying to think. Cacti is the only thing that I know that has that plural. A very unique plural. Hmm. I've just realized I'm dumb. I'm dumb. No, it's not. I feel like that's a lie. Alumni means something else. I don't know, Danby. You're definitely getting a little sus right now. Just saying. What's this? Secret item find. Find dream journal page in the hospital. Interesting. Oh god, we gotta walk past him. Oh, I don't want to do that. The plague doctor. Got me one time. Can't get me another. Ooh, my baby. Wonder what to use the secret key on. It's a good question. Poor baby. who's a smart bitch? And who's probably a bitch that's gonna die? Me. Me likely. Very likely me. What? I'm confused. Nope. Nope. Nah. 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 Fuck. I'm gonna have to. 'Cause there isn't anything out that way. Four, 5, 6, 7. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay. There we go. Get up. Hi, bitch hard. Guys got a really bad case of the flu here, didn't they? I'm gonna change that so, you know, it takes effort for him to come out. Do that. I was hoping that was it. They should be turning around. Fact I had to come all the way back bloody down here again. Ah! Okay. That's the one. Right. I just need that top one. Yeah, no, it's that one. Alright, that should be it. Per kid. Okay, I found one severed leg. Amazing. Oh god, where did she go? Ugh. Hey there. Just need to find the other leg. Where the fuck it is. Except I don't know where she is. She has now disappeared. Check down here again. Oh, it is a screw. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have anything in my... I do not. Okay. Oh. I'm supposed to take a key? Obviously readjust it. Actually, how I didn't even notice that is, hilarious. Alright. Jonathan, that bitch is here as well. Okay, it's meds time, it's meds time. Let me just do this and then I'll get it sorted. He's gonna take a wee second, so while I'm here, this is the drugs reminder. If you have any medications, drugs, or whatever you need to take, this is the best time to take them. Get your prescribed medication out, and let's stay healthy together. So bizarre. Oh no. Find the severed leg. That means your woman's gonna be probably on her way back. This boy has some dark dreams. Hello? Probably see her upstairs or something. Okay. Oh my god! Did I just kill I did just kill myself. Okay, so go out. Okay. Then that would mean... Okay. Okay. What is going on? What is this sequence? This is a freaking nightmare. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Or no. Okay. This is terrifying me. Oh, no, okay. Do I have to go back? Okay. fuck is this? After that nightmarish run, what the fuck is this? Awaken. Oh wow. Are you short game? Shorter than I thought it was gonna be. Huh. So what, do we wake up? Oh, that's it? Do you know what? It was a very cute game. It definitely freaked me the fuck out. It freaked me the fuck out a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Let these guys have their moment. They did such really amazing work. The art was amazing. The characters were freaky as fuck. Genuinely. Definitely scared me a good couple of times. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. I'll let you have your moment. But that was really cute. It was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Like, I did know that it wasn't going to be like full-blown game, but I did not think it was only going to take me about 2 hours. That's kind of cool. That's kind of insane. But, yeah. Literally 2 hours we've been on here, so I might just stick on some power wash because I had not planned for anything else for the rest of the stream, so we're just gonna chill out for a couple of hours for like another hour and then sign out and that'll be it. But that was definitely different. It was not what I expected, not gonna lie. But it was still good. Oh, that's so cute. But it was still good. It was an interesting, like, what's the word? An interesting, interpretation on lucid nightmares. Now, my knowledge of lucid and nightmares being in the same sentence is hilarious. Oh, what are these? Right, these are all the chapters. Actually, what are the DLCs? Wanna see what this is. What the fuck? I have no head. My knowledge of like lucid and nightmares don't really belong in the same sentence because one of the reasons that nightmares come about when you're dreaming is this feeling or the belief that you have lost control, basically. And nightmares can come about as for all sorts of reasons. You know, your brain could be processing things and things like that. But one of the key things that, from my research, is it's the mind or the body has felt some sort of loss of control in some way, and then the mind, the dreamscape, just kind of typically spirals as a result. But that's usually how it starts, how it feels. With lucidity, lucid dreaming, and specifically, it's not only knowing that you are in fact dreaming, but knowing it to such an extent that you're able to control the things that happen in the dream. I myself have only been able to lucid dream a handful of times. For me personally, when I dream, I've talked about my ability to dream and things for a long time. I have very, very vivid dreams. I mean, very, very vivid dreams. I also have very vivid nightmares. As a result, my nightmares are insane. I have woken up crying and sweating and being so terrified. Literally, even recently, I had a nightmare. What day were we on? I had a nightmare not last night, the night before. And I woke up sweating buckets, which I don't do, but I was sweating buckets, and in typical fashion of my nightmares, I had to stay up for about an hour before I was able to go back to sleep. So I didn't return back to the nightmare that I was. That's a common thing with me as well. If I sleep too soon after waking up, I return to the nightmare that I was in. And with lucidity, you need a serious amount of control, and I've only lucid dreamt a handful of times. I remember this one time where I remember just getting the realization right in the middle of a dream, and I was based in a street, and I just remember going, oh, I'm dreaming right now. What happens if I do this? And I just imagined something. But one of the other people in my dream kind of realized that I was lucid and shot me in my dream. And then I woke up. So there's that. It was really weird. But my typical dream state, I have a very, very low level of awareness that I'm dreaming. Just all the time when I'm asleep. I have this, like, it's a very subconsciously low level awareness that I'm in fact dreaming, that I am in fact asleep. And the only reason I know this is because I can sense when it's going to turn into a nightmare. I can sense when it's going to turn into something darker that I will not want to go through, that I will not want to either relive or dream about or anything like that. I can sometimes get a sense of that. It's not always the case. I do still get a lot of serious nightmares and night terrors, actually. But for a good portion of my dreams, I can get a sense of when things are about to turn, and I can force myself to wake up when that does happen. Yeah, it's crazy. But also, what the fuck is this place? What the hell? Well, that's one way to do it. Got it. It's amazing. This is so weird. Just rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. The crypt is so creepy. I love it. Oh. Cool. Let's maybe not squish my head while we're at it. Okay. Got another puzzle. Huh. Not sure exactly what it is I'm supposed to do with this, to be honest. I think that's it. Yes. Got it. Finally. Actually figured that out. man. Need to put the wool segment back. Okay. Okay. Try this way. Damn it. Oh, what if we go back? Oh, this way. This way. Okay, and then I can get a key. I just need this way. Oh. There we go, and then to you, to you, to you. Got it. Okay, that's super not creepy at all. Probably a good thing I don't have a face right now. I'm gonna bring my head back. Whee! See, what if... Nah. Okay. Just take the wall segment with me just in case I need it. Good to know there's a monster following my every footstep. And for some reason, there's a bell right there. Okay. This is super weird. No, I think I need my head. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I need my head. Such a weird thing. Good thing I took the wall segment with me, isn't it? Okay. No. Try that. Oh. That's right. That one's right. So, be this. Oh. I need what was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Right. Small, small. Skip one. Small. Large. Wanna Alright, say that again. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ionize isn't it? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, and 8. Medium. Yeah, like. Thank you. I've been working on it all day. It's still a bit. Needs tweaky. Oh, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5. Seven. Okay. Okay. There, and then 4. 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna need to adjust this one when it moves. God damn it. I'm good. Game's good. Cat is away home. No more cat, unfortunately. What is actually? Where's there? That's 5, 6, 7. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No more cloud with legs, no. There, and then. Fuck. Turn a. So I have to make up these notes. Fuck. Hang on. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to move that over 2. And then... Okay. Okay. So I have to make these bells ring in a certain order, but I'm trying to... Fuck! Wait, what? Is it not 10? Hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. So what's that small then? Nope. Okay, maybe it's just 9? In which case I just have to bring her... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's alright. Too close. Moved that over when I shouldn't have. Okay. Let's move that back. Okay. Nearly there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's definitely that one. So many bells. Literally so close. Just moved at the wrong time. Yes! Literally had to freaking write it out and everything. Hi, baby. It's, you know, maybe creepy. Oh. Oh, okay. This is why the lights are out. That makes so much sense. Okay. Okay. I got you now. That's why we turn out the lights. Because they're very self-conscious of themselves. It's okay. You know, some people are like that. It's fine. Y'all are sexy. It's grand. Oh, wait, shit. There's another fucking key. Shit. Fine, I think I'll go and find the key then. Alright, well, I need my head for this, so. Come here. Okay. If I can find the head thing. My head in. Fuck. God damn. Fucking jump scares, man. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I've been pooping my pants all night, Nugs. It's been scary shit. You know what? It is an ingenious use. Genuinely, I think this is quite ingenious. My only problem now though is how do we do the puzzle? Wait, don't tell me it's one of those fucking... Ugh. Oh, I think... I think it's that. Oh, I'm not happy. Can I do it this way? Not gonna be upstairs. I've already done the puzzle that's upstairs. I need the other bit for it. So, what? So it's about like lucid dreaming, or sorry, lucid nightmares, apparently, but my own personal experience, they don't really belong together in the same sentence. You know? I'm very confused. Well, you see, it's... I mean, it's possible you could control a nightmare, but nightmares typically come about from a feeling that's a loss of control. So, yeah. Whereas lucid dreaming is the ability to control your dream. And obviously, that isn't really something that seems possible. When you basically think of lucid and dreaming in the same sentence, you know? At least from my understanding and knowledge of it all. Not really sure. I feel like I'm missing something. There is a thing where it's possible to lose control of the lucid dream, because all it takes is a very slight it just takes a really, really slight adjustment and you're no longer in control. And like I remember I was saying earlier about one of the times that I was able to dream lucidly, like I have a low level of awareness the entire time that I dream anyway. That I don't know what to do at this point. Well, I have a low level of awareness all the time anyway when I dream, because as soon as I can sense that a dream starts to turn into a nightmare, I can take myself out of it. So there is a level of awareness there somewhere. But there have been on occasions where I've fully controlled the dream, and I remember on one such occasion, and this was one of the only times I actually had full control for about half a minute. It was by half a minute to a minute. I fully was like, oh, I'm literally dreaming right now. What if I do this? And I just started like trying to control very specific aspects and things in the dream and making certain objects appear. But unfortunately, one of the like characters in my dream that was there kind of found out that I realized that I wasn't in the dream and ended up killing me in the dream. the whole thing, that whole thing in the Inception movie, where the people, whenever you start realizing that you're changing aspects of the dream and that you are lucid, and then they attack you and you wake up, it was kind of like that. I was like, oh, it was wild. It was wild. Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot about that. Wait a second. Yeah, it's crazy. Genuinely how the brain works. This level of lucidity I've also never heard of. Think. There we go. Alright, finally done something. There we go. Okay. Okay. Last time I had a lucid dream every heckin' night. I'm Sam. I dream a lot. I'm a very frequent dreamer, a very vivid dreamer as well. I have up to like 2 or 3 dreams a night, and they can be very wildly different as well. They are pretty fun though. Wild as hell, but they're pretty fun. I remember a lot of them, but the last time I lucid dreamt was probably many, many years ago. Just because the nature of it. Scratched coin? Okay. I don't know. Where'd that head be? Oh, hang on. Oh, like a pirate ship? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. My last lucid dream was that, like, proper lucid dream was that one where I got shot at the end. I don't typically entertain lucid dreaming. Because, and this is gonna sound a bit weird to people who don't really believe in that kind of thing, but I dream of things so I'm not like I don't know how to describe it without sounding absolutely fucking bizarre, but I have dreamt of the future. I've had premonitions before. They're nothing big. Like, nothing big. All really, really small things. I've had very strange dreams before. And one thing as well that really kind of solidified it is I dreamt a couple of weeks after my grandfather passed away, I dreamt that my grandfather was saying goodbye, and I have full belief that that was in fact my grandfather, his soul essentially saying his final goodbye before being reincarnated or moving on to the next life. I have full belief in that, 100%, and I know it sounds nutso and crazy to those people who don't really believe in that kind of thing. I do have some faith in the paranormal, and I am Wicca. I am a witch. I am a practicing Wiccan. But I never really delved into those kind of stuff. And then a friend of mine who also happens to be into all that as well, but he's a palm reader and very intuitive in that sense, and he himself has said that I'm in tune in regards to that because my dreams are so realistic and so in touch with other things. And the fact that I dreamt of my grandfather saying goodbye, and I've had a few other dreams as well. Like, I remember a dream. I don't remember the dream, but I remember waking up from sleep and getting the biggest urge ever to speak with my brother back when he got shot. And we can put that down to the twin thing, to the twin connection thing. 100%. I do 100% believe in that, but it could also be that I might have some sort of connection in the dreaming sense. It sounds bizarre as fuck. I know, it really does. Like, I'm hearing it back, and I grew up atheist. I grew up as a scientist. I grew up not really believing, like, or experiencing any of that stuff, to be honest. Like, I literally grew up atheist. I grew up an atheist, and I grew up pretty much very scientifically minded. Like, I followed the sciences. You know, what you can see, what you can feel, what you can touch, what you can prove is real. But I've also had experiences that I can't explain. And I can't put it down to like, oh, you had hallucinations, or, you know, that's pretty normal for XYZ. And I could 100%, like, the whole thing with premonitions, I can 100% scientifically, you know, excuse that away as, you know, the brain takes all the current variables that you have and basically it basically theorizes the most logical and possible future that you'll get. That's what it's doing, scientifically speaking. But the other half, the bigger part of me now, particularly whenever I talk about all these kinds of different experiences, like I believe I've seen ghosts when I was a kid. Not like a lot of ghosts, basically just a ghost or two. When I was a kid, I definitely seen a ghost like last year or the year before, I'm pretty sure. Or at least, sorry, I didn't see it. I felt the ghost. I have been in very haunted places and they have creeped me the fuck out. Not just because they're really dark places, but they have creeped me out. And all of my premonition dreams as well, it doesn't matter. I actually tried to change one of them at one point, and it was weird because I dreamt about that eventuality as well, and it's just I've had particularly, and to be fair, before my granda passed, yes, I do believe in spirits and ghosts and afterlives. I actually believe more in the idea of reincarnation than I do in, you know, a heaven hell. Just the whole idea of, you know, energy transforming from one form to another, that makes sense to me. The idea of reincarnation is literally one person's energy is being transformed, i.e. their spirit is being transformed into a completely other different form, whether that be another human being or whether it be the sky, the winds, the waters, you know, that it makes sense in my head, sort of thing. And, you know, regardless of that, I didn't fully consider myself to be connected in that regards. Believe it, yes, but connected, no. Not until I dreamt of my granddad. That I know logical brains can put it down to the fact that it's just the grieving process because I dreamt of it 2 weeks after my grandfather passed. I want to make the point of I had been grieving for my grandfather for years. My grandfather had dementia. So the grandfather that I knew and I loved and I grew up with had essentially died years before he physically died. Or at least he was trapped in the granda that I knew. So there's already a pre-grieving process. If you have a loved one who has dementia, you're grieving for the person who you knew and you no longer have. So by the time when my granda did pass away, it was a bit of a blessing rather than an absolute hurt. Like, it's absolutely sad we don't have any more time with him, but he was very ill, very unwell, and it was just really sad and difficult to see because he was essentially wasting away, and he had no clue at the end of it. He had no idea who anyone was. He did not even recognize his own wife, who he remembered for the longest out of all of us. He did not recognize his own wife by the end of it, and it was a very sad thing to see, to be honest. And, you know, when my grandfather did pass, yes, I did have grief, but not as much as it was because I had already done some grieving already, and I knew that he would be in a better place, essentially, to forego any other words. And then 2 weeks later, actually it was probably more likely 2 weeks after his funeral, I dreamt of my grandfather. I dreamt that I was in their house, in their conservatory, which is where I played for many, many years throughout my childhood. And I was as I am now, but I was filming. Like, I had my camera and I was filming, which is something I love doing, and it's something that I wish I could connect to with my granddad because he also did a little bit of photography. The cameras that I have up in here, those were my grandfather's cameras. And he appeared in my dream as the man that I remembered. I could sense that it was the man who I grew up with, the really strong, ever-present but quiet man who I loved and admired and knew to my bones. And he appeared in my dream and he asked me about my filming stuff. And then there was just this moment, just this moment of like, I can't even say it's silence because it wasn't silence. I'm gonna be a tiny bit emotional now. It's really hard to describe if you've never felt it, but I just kind of knew in the moment that it was my grandfather. It was him. It was his soul, his spirit, whatever you wanted to call him. And he was looking at me with it was like a slight sadness, but also just love. Just pure love. And also a goodbye. And I knew in that beat, no words needed to be said whatsoever. But I just could feel the love and the warmth like in my heart. I could physically feel it in my heart. That love, that warmth that he was just radiating. I could feel that so deeply. And I felt that he was saying his goodbyes before he could move on. And when I woke up from that, I don't really remember crying or anything, but it was just like I knew that he was truly moved on to the next life, to his next life. And it's a very strange experience, particularly when you have a very logically minded brain. It's a very strange thing to try and quantify because it's a hard thing to describe sometimes for people who've never had those experiences or things like that. And, you know, I told this to my friend who's the spiritual one, and he did warn me. Like, he said to me, you know, because of my dreams and stuff, I have to be very careful with speaking to certain people in my dreams because they could be negative or dark entities, trying to essentially, you know, do whatever they do. But I said this to my friend as well, with the amount of love and warmth that I felt. It wasn't just a case of like, you know, it's there or whatever. I literally, it was like being wrapped in the fluffiest, warmest cotton blanket. And you can feel that warmth all the way deep in your muscles, deep in your bone, deep in your heart. You can feel that warmth. There's no freaking way any sort of, you know, dark entity could make me feel like that. I've had other dreams of my grandfather, and they have never made me feel like that. I've never had any other dream feel like that. I've had other people pass away, and this is the first time someone visited me in a dream. Well, it's not the first time. I think there was another friend who did visit me in a dream, but it was a dream rather than anything, I think. But yeah, because they're so vivid, and because they can be like that, sometimes when I do get certain dreams, I have to message people to make sure they're okay or whatever. I quite frequently get dreams, in particular of my brother, of my twin brother being hurt in some way, and particularly of him dying. And mine can be very vivid to the point that I have to message him. And I have literally woken up crying, and I mean almost screaming crying, because I'm so convinced I could feel that hole. And then I messaged my brother, and then everything's right. But yeah, no, it's yeah, it's weird. It definitely isn't like one of those like lucid dreams. It's definitely a spiritual thing. It was really fucking weird. Really fucking weird. But I'm actually really glad that you kind of get it, Nox, because it's a hard thing to describe, I think, to people who just don't understand, but they don't believe in any of that stuff. And I definitely come from an atheist and scientific background, so making the jump from explaining everything away a little bit to science, like, I fully accept there are things that science cannot explain. I'm fully aware that we do not have the tools in our scientific vocabulary currently to describe all of the things that occur in this world 100%. But I will say I've definitely gotten a lot more spiritual over the last couple of years. A lot more spiritual. It's really strange. Scientific witch. That's me. I'm a scientific witch. It's a strange combo, right? And it's a definitely weird place for you to come back to be honest. Like, I was talking about this dream that I had where I was saying goodbye to my grandfather who'd passed away. So, and it was a very spiritual, a very, very spiritual experience. So, yeah. Yeah, right, Nox, it's like, don't get me wrong, I would have classified myself as more agnostic than atheist. And definitely more science-minded, but I was definitely open-minded to the point of, okay, you know, ghosts can exist, certain things can happen, you know, there is some science behind, you know, ghostology or whatever you call it, and paranormal entities. There is some science behind it, like the ectoplasm and shit like that. 100%, I can get behind that, but the amount of spiritual freaking experiences that I've had in the last 4 or 5 years, plus whatever I had as a kid, but the last few year ones have definitely been to a completely different level, and I just I think I definitely concerned some of my friends when I started going down a like this more spiritually Wiccan path. My best friend, by the way, is very Christian. I mean, super Christian. And all our friends know that I now am a witch. I now identify my religion as Wicca. And all of our friends find it hilarious that the Christian and the witch are besties. Yeah, so the reason why my character doesn't have a head is this is the DLC. Apparently there were DLCs, so oh, do I need a... Oh, okay, I got a knife. I got a knife. Right, hang on. Christian Grey. Why do I know that name? Do I want to know what that is? Is this a fucking Shades of Grey reference? That atrocious fucking, yeah, bogue. Ugh. Really is always sus, but to be fair, he did help me with the login thing earlier, so he gets a bit of a pass. In my opinion. He's been very good at helping me with my OBS shit. He's gonna help me reduce the The amount of demand my OBS is doing on my PC, Ryan, you're gonna fucking shit yourself when you see what the CPU usage is right now. Like, do you know the way CPU usage that's down on OBS? You're... Okay, can you guess what the number is? Ah, fuck. It's not 10%. Oh shit. Goddamn. It's sort of 20% right now. Burn it down! Fuckers! So close. This is normal, by the way. It runs about 20% normally. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking hell. It's doing a lot. Maybe it's just doing a lot in the background. Ah, it was my own fault. Maybe it's all those scenes that I have instead of all the nests that you have. Fucking hell. I have a coffee. I don't own a coffee machine. So no. Too much to my friends' dismay, I do not own a coffee machine. It shouldn't matter. Maybe sure you have all things ticked for turn off and not visible, but well, I keep my audio. Okay. One thing, I keep my audio visible so I could see when things are on. But if I turn off certain things that are not visible, like I have all my scenes here, right? Okay. So actually I don't need that. That's fine. But like I also don't need that. But like if I turn this off, you're not gonna see it. See? It needs to stay on. I don't know how to not make it not stay on. But like, Overlays are still being used. Ah, fuck it. We'll sort it out at some point, Ryan. Just confuses me right now. Yes, baby! Millionth time's the charm. Totally didn't scare me, that shit. I feel like the call this weekend is just gonna be Natasha, Tasha darling. We don't do this. We do this. Okay? Which, to be fair, will be, you know, warranted because the fact that I have OBS working the way that I want it to is a fucking miracle in and of itself. The fact that I have StreamerBot up and about and do whatever the fuck is a miracle in and of itself. You know? Oh, that was gross. God, did we just die? What a fucking way to end this one, I guess. I think it's ending anyway. Of course, you know what? Nightmare where you get buried alive? 100%. Yep. Yes, it should have sound. That's why that's supposed to be active. Gotcha. That's why I gotta keep that one active. That makes sense. Alright, there's one more DLC and then we'll do that. That was an update. What in fuck's name is this disgusting hellhole? So cozy, right? So cozy. I feel like I need like one of those like relaxing soundtracks in the background. Which is really funny because I actually do listen to some cozy soundtracks sometimes whenever I'm doing work at the computer. Like when I'm editing or when I'm doing all my admin work, I sometimes put on cozy music in the background. Like autumnal vibes and all that bullshit. Okay, I need to collect a bunch of fucking severed heads. So 5. Psycho. Exactly. Cozy vibes to make the din-dins too. I'm just fabulous, okay? Well, that wasn't creepy at all. Not sure what I gotta do, to be honest. I haven't played the second one, though. I really, really want to. Is there supposed to be something else that I pick up? I just haven't found. Oh, you thought it's popped? It honestly sounds like a spoopy game. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Problem is, I can't find. There is nothing left for me to find. I have no idea. Nah. Don't touch me. This shit is hard. One second. No, that's the... Yeah. Um... Okay, pick up. Severed head. Run right. Switch. Run left. Use switch. Run right. Use red button. Run right. Same red button. Okay. Right. R and oh. Apparently there's supposed to be something interactable for me. Except I can't find it. Huh. I think mine's stuck. Because I should be able to pick up that belt that's hanging on the vent. But it seems like it just does not like me. So I'm gonna double check the thing here. I got that. Yes. Oh yeah, because I'm a fucking Dumbo, that's why. Not that it doesn't like me, I'm just a Dumbo. I'm a Dumbo. I completely forgot about the very important mechanic that I was literally using 2 seconds earlier. Wow. Go figure, Tasha. So big brained. So big brained, it's hilarious. Oh, it's so gross looking. Okay, so there's something up top that needs to be brought down. Okay. We'll go up to the 4th floor then. Ah! There we go, got it now. What was it? Nice. Got you. Alright. I'm in one more floor. Yeah. Okay, so what? Key first. Then what? Then the Ankh, which was down there. I think I'm missing a button. The eye and the skull. Yeah, I'm missing the skull. Okay. There is! Apparently it doesn't count, sadly. It's this puzzle. Wow. Okay. And here. No. Not really sure what that did, to be honest, but sure. Alright, I'm missing... This, whatever that is. I keep seeing your login, Ryan, and I'm like, of course he is. I haven't played the first one either. Ooh, I'll find it. Same. On multiple times a day as well. It's hilarious. Aw. Why not? Okay. Don't think it's this one. It's not this one. One up. No, it's not. It's one up. I've seen some of the plays for it. Wait, what? Okay. Actually. Key onk I. I. Skull. For a future game? Sure. Why not? So I think it might be interesting. Maybe? Was there a purpose for this? Apparently not. Well, that sucks balls. I've got nothing in my inventory right now. There is still that. See, there's a hatch up there. Oh, I know that's the hatch that I opened this thing with. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. But I don't understand why there was nothing in this. Why was it locked behind something? There's nothing in it. Hi, Papa. Welcome back. Oh. It's just in the wrong bit. Yes, you are. Everyone has an operating system now. I might change the sound, I don't know. We got the DLC right now, so it's interesting to say the least. Just got the extension cord. Trying to figure out where things go, basically. Okay. Amazing. Is there more of that? Because I'm just confused now. What the fuck? Makes you feel any better? The Tasha OS has a massive audio problem. It doesn't work great and does cut out on occasion. And thank you so much. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so I got the extension lead, but where in fuck's name am I supposed to do with it? Is there another one? You know, they do not recommend that you put extension leads on top of extension leads. That's literally, don't do that. It's a fire hazard. Like one head away, Jesus. Dude, Nox. For realsies though, like putting an extension lead onto an extension lead is like a really, really big fire hazard. Don't do it. How'd you get to there? Oh, is that what that does? Okay. Life. I know, life be lifing. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna finish this. Alright, I think it's this one. There we go. Need a new setup. Honestly, the fact that it's lasted you 5 years and you're still alive, beautiful, miracle. We love it. We live for it. But seriously, guys, don't do this. This is... Oh, wait. No, I need to do... There we go. Alright, that was piss easy. I also, I'm not really sure what that did, to be honest. Because it apparently did something. I'm just not sure as to what. The amount of juice I had, all of this, plus another glass, plus a cup of coffee. And yes, I did just say coffee. Let's just say life has hit me hard. What did I do now? Toes! And that. And that. And then that bit. Oh wait. That what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah. Just double checking this shit, cause my brain don't like me. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? Right. Gotcha. That should be it. Yep. Yep. Finally. That's how I do that. That's how you get there. Oh no, fuck off. So that's how we get the severed head in the crypt. We're the last severed head. We're the last severed head. Are you serious? You know what? Fucking smart. Really, really smart. Really played into that DLC. I was wondering how we got a severed head as well. God damn. Using our own severed head? Fuck, that's dark, man. That's dark, man. That's right. You are, and then that leads straight into the fucking crypt. Wow. 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 That was wild. That was real wild. I literally just finished it as soon as you said those words. Boofa, as soon as they came into the chat. That was it. You did. You got it in one. That's insane. Do you know what? I still enjoyed that. I did actually really enjoy that. That was a decent game. Like, the main game itself is basically 2 hours long, and then each DLC was about a half an hour each. So it wasn't too bad. It was nice. It was a nice wee one, I think. And yeah. I'm quite happy with that, actually. I'm quite happy it's really took up that time, because I was going to play Power Wash otherwise if I wasn't, but then I spotted the DLCs and was like, let's do that. That's kind of cool. I'm very glad I got that. But yeah, that'll be it for this evening. The schedule is going to be as per normal, maybe. I am having lots of friends. I'm doing a lot of socializing this Sunday. And I do have some friends over near the time that I usually stream. So they're going to be chilling out here for a couple of hours. So I don't know if I'll be able to jump online on Sunday, but I will keep you updated, so don't you worry. Additionally, we'll just be doing Ocarina of Time randomizer on Tuesday, and then next Thursday I will pick a new game. But I know you say friend stream, but I have friends that want nothing to do with like online stuff, which I fully respect. Like, I would consider my streaming friends to be like Brian and Jen, even though we've never met. Ryan and Jen, a few handful of others that I've known, who I've chatted to privately about different stuff. It's crazy. But I've never met anyone in real life because I'm too busy in my actual real life to be, I'm a busy bitch, and I'm probably going to be busier. There's certain things that I'm hoping will occur in the next month or two. I'm going to be a very, very busy bitch for a while. But yeah, it's gonna be cray-cray. Gonna be cray-cray. I'm sorry, I'm literally fixing my feet off camera here. It was bugging me for the last couple of minutes there. But obviously that's it. My feet are paid content, so you don't get that for free. FYI. But yeah, sorry, went off on a wee tangent. Schedule for the next week is going to be slightly iffy. I will keep you updated for Sunday on whether or not that's going to go ahead, because, real life touch grass, friendships and shit like that. Tuesday randomizer. Next Thursday is a new game again, so either I'll choose it if I forget to put the poll back up, or I'll put a poll up. Tuesdays and Thursdays is 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, and then Sundays is usually 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Any changes, cancellations, reschedulings, or keeping you updated, it will always be on the Discord channel, so if you're not part of the Discord channel, go check it out. Nox has kindly put it there in chat for us. Let me think, what else? You also get to vote for things to happen on stream, such as the games that I play, clothes that I wear, stuff that happens in the background. The next theme stream that's going to happen is the Halloween stream, FYI. So I will be putting up a poll very soon for the Halloween costume for the theme stream. So keep an eye out for that. I do have to... I should probably actually note that down. A Halloween theme stream. And then the games that will always be on Halloween will always be the horror games that we usually play. So definitely keep an eye out for that, and keep your eyes for the votes for that as well. They'll always be put into the Discord as well. So if you want to put your vote for that, that's absolutely cool. Otherwise, we're a chill community. Don't chat much, but we're still there and it's still awesome. I got my cool wee nerds, and I love my cool weirdo wee nerds. Y'all are awesome, but there's no pressure whatsoever to join. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't. But that is everything I have time for announcements today. So, also, I am hoping to have highlight reels. Highlight videos for, 1, 2, 3, for 3 streams. And it'll be, the first couple ones is going to be the Uwu. So the Uwu stream is finally going to get its own highlight reel. I'm in the middle of editing it. The next one is going to be Subnautica. And then I am also in line to do the Succubus stream as well for the highlight reel. So that's something that I'm currently trying to work on in the background right now as well. I'm putting a couple of hours a day trying to finish the editing for that. So they will be a bit long on it. So I'm going to try and do like a, 20 minute, not even 20 minute, half an hour highlight reel, and then an hour long as well. And they will be available on the hour long ones. Anything that's like really long, they'll all be available on the VOD channel. But I will be putting certain highlights up on my main channel as well. So just gotta keep things tidy and separate. And there are some more weird clips from the Uwu stream that I've never clipped, and I'm I've been sitting editing the fucking thing going, what in fuck's name am I saying? What the shit? And it's a gag. It's a gag. It's a gag. I can't wait. I can't wait to show y'all, to be honest. No, I can. I totally can. It's something. It's something. But I'm working on the background. Hopefully I'll get that out. And it'll be announced anyway as well in the Discord whenever it's up online. So keep an eye out for that as well. But that is everything I believe I have to announce. So yeah, that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. Anyway, looks like that's all we have time for today. So my beautiful, wonderful, amazing, gorgeous, everything, amazing weirdo regulars, you know what the crack is. You know what the time is. It's gonna go and fuck off and do whatever it is just do, but you're not hanging out here with me. I will hopefully see you guys in the next one. So I'll do my outro and I'll see you maybe Sunday, definitely Tuesday. Get updates on the Discord for it. So thank you guys. I'll see you next time. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. Without it, I would still be doing this shit. It's just so much more fun with you guys. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that y'all bring every time I go online. I hope you have a lovely, lovely, gorgeous, stunning rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. And I will definitely, hopefully, see you guys in the next one, Sunday or Tuesday. Who fucking knows at this point? I will see you in the next one. Take care of yourselves. I love y'all. Peace out. Bye.